I don't like that, Luke. Please. No. Hello, Fake Bob. How you doing? How you doing? How goes it? How goes it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing normal. Normal today. Normal. I hope everyone who's coming in is doing well. Hello, welcome in on this Thursday afternoon. 1 o'clock in the PM here in the Midwest. I don't know where it is where you're at, but that's where we're at here. So, we're streaming early today because my wife gets off late today. So I'd like to be able to spend time with her tonight. So that's the plan. As I said, if my wife works late, I stream early. Otherwise, I stream normal time for me, which is late. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I had like late breakfast, early lunch, and then took the dog for a walk. And now here I am streaming yet again every day, as we say, 325 days in a row. We've only got like what? Not long until we've streamed for a year. Not long. $365 days. How much does that make it? 40 more days? 40 more days. Hello, Ink. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ink. I hope everyone is doing well. What's underneath my beanie? My massive, massive brain. It is enormous. It is enormous. The biggest brain in all of the heads of the land. In the land of the living, you won't find a bigger brain. I haven't made a short today, though. Maybe I'll make one later. Maybe I'll make one later after the stream. Depends on if my wife is home yet. Hello, PJ. Welcome in. Always love seeing new faces. PJ the dog. Your hair is just an extension of my brain, of course. Yeah, it's... that one meme where it's like that dude sitting on a chair made of his brain. That's what my hair is. I'm growing it. It'll be there eventually. Gross. That's actually kind of gross. Now that I think about it, it's not that. Underneath my beanie is my skull, my head, more hair. You know. Not really though. I didn't design my model to have no beanie on. So maybe if I did that, it would look fine. But right now, hat. Maybe someday we'll have a no hat toggle when I actually design it to have no hat. I'm like Stewie from that one episode of Family Guy. Yeah. Where they get powers. Yeah. How'd you know? How did you know that that is the truth? How did you know? You didn't get ads for years, you said, with Joy. You then got ads 118,000 times. Wow. Are people under 18 not allowed? I put 15 at my limit. If you're younger than that, I recommend not being here. It's based on maturity as well. But this is technically an 18 plus chat. Technically. We are talking about inappropriate stuff, generally speaking. But just don't tell me your age. And if you're mature, I won't notice. But if you tell me your age and you're really, like, young, you're gonna get instantly nuked. You're gonna get sent to Mars. I'll have to send you to Mars. But it is 18 plus, technically. Because you're Bob, and I'm Merp. Yeah, today we're doing some MapleStory. We were doing... whoever that was, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. New follows. Always love it. Oh, PJ is here on Twitch. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The editor. Welcome in. Always love getting the follows on Twitch.
That's why we love our dog. Love you, babe. Love you, babe.
Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Yeah. Oh, and rocks. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's figuring it out all on his own. I didn't have to tell him. I didn't even have to tell him we had rocks to throw. And he already knew. Fuck. Anyway. Today is a MapleStory day. We got Lee Free recently on MapleStory, and none of you know what that means. I don't think any of you are MapleStory fans. We got Lee Free recently on ChronoStory, which means, you know what that means, fourth job's gonna be relatively soon. A couple months, probably. A month or two at most. Maybe. As long as there's no setbacks. That means I gotta get all my guys to, I gotta get them ready for fourth job. I'm putting it off because I didn't wanna. Because I don't wanna. One Punch Man? Yeah, like that's a recent thing. The modern MapleStory right now has a One Punch Man collab, and you can go in, you can play as One Punch Man in like a special world, and you're like really OP. If you feel like trying it, do it. It's on MapleStory, proper, regular MapleStory. Global MapleStory, GMS. I don't like global MapleStory. It's too mobile gamey now. Too mobile gamey. So I like ChronoStory, which is on MapleStory Worlds, which is legal to play because it is technically operated by Nexon. Can you tell me something? Sure. What do you want to say? What's up? What's up? What do you want to say, friendo? What's good? I'm all ears. I've been ears my entire life. Is Bunny inspired of the pot of greed? No. Bunny is on that piss bottle though. Am I a guy? Yeah. I am a dude. I have a pingus. Yes. Why? Why? I don't think my voice is feminine enough to really pass as female. I'm pretty sure I've heard my voice before. I don't sound female. Skabob, hello Cosmoy, welcome in. Merpins with a merp, yep. Oh, gay. No, I'm married to a woman. I am chronically straight. It's terminal. I'm a straight white man, and therefore it's terminal. Yeah. So no, I'm not. I'm an ally. I have friends. Bunny is one of the things. Not gay, but one of the things. Pansexual. I think she's pansexual. I have no brain though, so I couldn't tell you. I think that's correct though. No, I'm not pangolin. Who punches babies for fun? That's cool. I don't care. Whatever you do in your free time, don't tell me about it. I don't care. Do what you want to do, I say. I say. Do what you want to do. I won't fight you for it. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. Okay. That's enough of that. What in my leg? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Apologies, but I couldn't tell you. The static? Oh. Just in the shitter, getting your streak up? That sounds good, Kraz. You'll be here on your break, maybe? Maybe. How you doing, Kraz? How you doing? All good on your end, I hope? Oh, 100%. That's the... Yeah, that's true. Good is good? Hell yeah. How's work today? Is it kicking your ass? I don't know what you guys are talking about. How... This is kids in chat again? Did that... How are you in chat if you're a kid? You're like fucking ow. You're like, it's like 1 in the afternoon. Shouldn't you be in school if you're a kid? Like fuck. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Week's been way better? Hell yeah. Hello, Yoshi or Steven Crawford. Welcome in. What an interesting username. What an interesting username that is. What the fuck? Am I doing that? We're gonna play some MapleStory because that's what I'm gonna do today. Because I said so. Because I said so. No, of course not. We don't have Bunny or Kara here. Of course, there's no yellow stream today. Welcome back, Duolingo. That'd be a bit strange if that was today, because they're not here. Have I tried Poppy Playtime? No. I low-key, high-key refuse. I low-key kind of refuse. Why should I, though? Why would I want to do that? That's fine. Because yes, I don't know, man. It's a fun horror game, sure. Every several months, Poppy Playtime becomes something. Sorry, my chat's covered up. Becomes relevant again. Odd. I think it's because they come up with new content or something. I'm not familiar because I don't play horror games. That's fine. Hello, make Garas. Welcome in. That's a weird username. That's a strange username. Boo 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 boo. Let's get the game open. There we go. It's the corn dog thing of Poppy Playtime. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Perfect. There, we're good. Hello, Ham. Oh, we got people on Twitch, actually. You're not the only one. We got people over on Twitch. Perfectly normal. What do I got? High combo attack, high rush. That's fine. Oh, hey, Luna. How you doing? Good to see you, Luna. How you doing, Luna? Oh, shit. I could actually have money, right? I also have a thing. %50 drop rate for 15 minutes. Sure. Here we go. I want to go to Kunlun Field 4. Your dog is stuck under the dishwasher. Now, how'd they get there? How'd they get there? Hello, Mavis. Your head hurts? Why's your head hurt? What happened? You good? Everything okay on your end? Okay, Mavis, sure. That sucks. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. This is the stream for today, by the way. We're defeating illegal aliens. Lung infection? I don't even know what that would entail. You are Poland? Poland itself? The country of Poland? Weird. What's up, Kraz? What's yikes? Is it a bad look fighting illegal aliens? My bad. In an online game at that. Nothing, are you sure? Whiskey and onion rings? Onion rings, maybe. Definitely not whiskey, though, Lug. Definitely not whiskey, because I don't drink. In such an idiot. What? Oh, you're such an idiot. Oh. Why? Also, hey, Lug, how you fucking doing, man? How you fucking doing? Is it early enough for you now? You meant the illegal... Okay, got it. It's lagging? Well, that's on your end. It's not lagging on my end. I can see the stream, too. I have it pulled up on my left. So it's definitely not lagging, but sure. Definitely not, but okay. Your plants are sprouting? I know, I saw that. That was pretty cool. I'm glad. You're gonna get some Napa cabbage soon. And some mint. Which you can use in food. Ah! Alright, Krez, alright. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping in for a bit. I apparate that. Also, Napa cabbage. Woo! Yeah, and mint. Don't forget about the mint. Mint is also good. That's right, and mint. I have no idea what level range would be better to go to Leafree. I know Leafree exists. I don't know if I think this is still probably better EXP, honest. Oh. The fuck, Luke? The fuck? You weed me. Sure. You'll get it, man. You'll get it eventually. Wee. I leveled up, I see. And cap that rush. No more missing. No, still some missing. There's a lot less. No, I'm agnostic. Hell yeah, Lug. Hell yeah, we're just playing video games. My wife's at work and gets off late today, so I'm streaming early so I don't stream while she's awake, and then she goes to bed, and then we spend no time together. I don't want that to happen. That would suck. That would suck major balls. So I'm live. I'm alive. As you can see, I am among the living today. Boo boo boo. 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 Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo ba doo boo 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 ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo doo. I like how jazzy this song is. Hello, Pop-Tart. Welcome in. How you doing, Pop-Tart? How you doing, Pop-Tart? How goes it today on your end? How many subscribers do I have? On YouTube, we have... It might be different now. A minute ago, we had like 159. 1,059. Yeah, we're at 1,059. On Twitch, we're at 253. 253. You're doing good? Excellent. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, Pop-Tart. Ow. Ow. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some more Undertale Yellow with Kara and Bun, regardless of my wife's working status. Because that's when we're gonna do it. That's how it is. So if you came in expecting Undertale Yellow today, that's tomorrow. We had yesterday and the day before that, and Bunny's off tomorrow, so we're gonna do it then. And that'll be fun. I've been having fun. I've been having fun with it. It'll be the continuation of the 1,000 sub special on YouTube. And Twitch, technically. But it's just special until we finish Undertale Yellow. Then the special's over. Just how it's gonna be. Just how it's gonna be for the time being. And that's fine. I haven't played this in a while. And now we gotta get to level 120, hopefully 125 at least. That way we can have some wiggle room with our abilities when we get 4th job in. 125 would be nice. You know? That'll be a while. We're only level 83 on this guy. The Dragon Knight shouldn't take too long. But this guy's gonna take a minute. This guy's still only in the 80s. Ding dang 80s. 80s nuts. I couldn't help it. I had to. And the RuneScape music. Can't go wrong with that, right? Can't go wrong with that. Let's actually do a thing. Excellent. Boop, boop, boop. Hope everyone's having a nice day. It is a nice day out. Yesterday it was snowy. Today it is like 70 degrees. What's with the spring? What's with the spring being weird? It's like fluctuating. Anyone else having weird spring stuff happening? Weird fluctuations in temperatures. Just the Midwest? I don't know. Haven't seen anyone else's stuff. Anyone else complaining? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hello, Ink. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who was it? Oh, that's fine. The stream is currently we are lurker friendly. So if you don't want to reveal yourself, you don't have to. I will not be able to see your name until I check it. I'd have to check it on like the stats. So if you don't want to share that you followed here on Twitch, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. If anyone has any Maple Story questions, specifically about ChronoStory that's coming in from ChronoStory or otherwise, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Other than Mesoplox, because no trading. As we know. As we know. I don't know if this is the most optimal training spot anymore. Now that Leafree's out, there might be better spots. I don't know if it's level range. I'm pretty low level for Leafree, I think. I think Leafree starts around level 100. So probably a little too high level for me. Hello, Veggie. Welcome back. It was you looking stuff about hurricanes and their shape. Yeah, they spin. So they are relatively round, kind of, sometimes. I want to see just for personal reasons. I want to know. Ooh, cool. Almost 255. Almost 255 followers on Twitch. Anyone wants to follow on Twitch, that'd be cool. You don't have to, though. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, 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 boo. Gotta love Pizza Tower soundtrack. Can't go wrong with that. I'm in by myself today. That's right, basically. We might have Bun stop by for a minute. Who knows if she's at work yet? She might work later. We might have Kara stop in. We had Graz over here a minute ago, but Link sometimes likes to stop in if I'm early enough, so he might be in. Who knows? Most likely it'll just be me, though. Most likely. Most likely. It is what it is. Normal. She works at like a Chinese place. Like apparently a really good Chinese place. So, there's that. My wife's not going to be on stream with me today either, because she's at work as well. My wife works for the government. Essential services. But yeah. The flower, that would be Bun. Yeah, Bun works at the Chinese place. My wife sometimes comes in. Not as often as Bun does, though. My wife was on stream a few days ago. We played Minecraft on stream. You can probably check it out in my VODs. If you go over to my channel and you go to live, you can find old VODs. Yeah. My wife is awesome. No, down, not up. Fuck, damn it. Damn it. No, no, down. Shit. Fuck. No. Get down here. Not up. I want to get down. No, why'd you hit me? No. I was almost there. No. Get down here. There we go. That's enough. Hello, Doggy. Welcome in. Doggy Edits. You're gonna be on your other account? Sure, sure, Veg. Sure, 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 sure. Veggie. Veggie. Do they? Nice. I wouldn't know. I don't really pay attention to hurricanes very often. I don't live anywhere where we get hurricanes. Generally speaking. I lived in California when that one hurricane hit. That was weird. It wasn't all that bad. Just weird. Just weird. It wasn't even really a hurricane at that point. I think it was like a tropical storm at that point, but still. Hurricanes never hit California. And now we've had like 3, apparently, something like that. In recent memory, like last 2 years. Seems like that fact is changing a little bit. Could be a coincidence, though. Could be coincidental. Could be coincidental. Who freaking knows? I don't. I barely know anything. Do 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 do. Oh, ba 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 da. Do do do. What's up, Veggie? Why are you spamming hi? Do 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 do. You bored? We'll get used to it. This is the next like 3 hours of stream. I feel free to chat at me though. I will chat. I'm not gonna not say nothing. Ah, not fusion. Why would you throw stuff at me? That's rude. Thank you for checking in though. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I somehow recognize your name. Am I correct or am I wrong? They're spelled the same though. How is it 2 different accounts? Correct, madam. Yes. I got booped. It was a dumb email. Garbage. 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 Did I see your profile picture? It is a black and white blob to me because it is very small on my screen. So I have not seen your profile picture other than knowing that it is black and white and a blob. Yeah, I don't really zoom in on people's profile pictures ever. Because I'm streaming and using my hands for things. More metallic? Sure. That's why whenever I make profile pictures for myself, I always make sure it is legible at any, like, even the small size you'd see it on my own screen like that. That's why it's just my smiley face, and then you can see it at any size. In this case, size matters. You could say size matters. You could say size matters. That's just my preference though, you don't have to do that. I like doing that. Most people don't. Does Flowey Bunny? Yeah, but she is only on Twitch, I believe. She might, if she has YouTube, I don't know it off the top of my head. But you can find her at Bunny Teeth on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Bunny Teeth. BUNNI Teeth. TEETH. She's cool. She's cool. She doesn't stream all that often. She's pretty irregular. But yeah. Level 84. Will I finally stop missing completely? No is the answer. Spam. Please don't spam the chat. I know we're the only ones really here talking. Let's not spam. Please. Also, don't do that. I ain't no babysitter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracious. Wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. Okay. Interesting. Can't really see it. It just looks black and white to me. I don't know. I'd have to click on it, I'm sure, and then I could see it probably. Who knows? Probably. No, MapleStory music. Boop 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 boop. Doom Jack stream tomorrow is Undertale Yellow again. This is MapleStory Classic, or specifically ChronoStory on MapleStory Worlds, which is a MapleStory Classic server. Maple Idol exists. I don't like Maple Idol because it's a mobile game. I don't like mobile games. Just the feel of mobile games kind of sucks to me. So I don't play them. MapleStory is an old enough game to where you could they could just put Global MapleStory on mobile. Like, you could just play MapleStory on mobile. People have made versions of it playable on mobile, and instead they decide, hey, let's divide our player base into MapleStory and MapleStory Idle, for no reason, because people don't like mobile games in the West, generally speaking, and would play our game more if there was just a mobile version of it, but we don't want to make a mobile version of it for no reason. That's basically what's happening with MapleStory. They could make a mobile version of it. People have. Like, you can, technically. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. And it's really stupid. It's really stupid. Oh yeah, you can benefit your account on MapleStory by playing MapleStory mobile. Like, just download some kind of way to play it on mobile. Like non-cynical Daria? That's not wrong. That's not wrong either, Winhouse. You got part of it, absolutely. Daria's in there. You're gonna play Roblox, have fun. I would say the influences include, like, Daria, like you said. Hey Arnold, Ed, and Eddie, Steven Universe, Adventure Time, Johnny Bravo. I have no idea what that is, so I wouldn't be able to play it at the moment. But that's definitely close. Daria is definitely one of them, Winhouse. Definitely. You can always simplify it down into one of them. That's cool. Maybe I'll play it someday. Veggie, maybe someday. Unless it's on Roblox, in which case, no. Because I don't play Roblox. Good, excellent. I also hate it. For a bunch of reasons. Despite never playing it, I hate it. So how are you, Winhouse? Thank you for popping in. Always like seeing new faces. People have been saying that doing bossing is probably the way to make it level up in this, I guess. Right now, instead of grinding. Weirdly. Pepe Popo, yeah. Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. That's cool of you. Sleep soon, though, huh? You must be like, what? Australia or European? European would end up being at, like, what is it? Like, late? 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night? Australian would be like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. or something? Something crazy. Just a guess. Or South African, possibly. My stream is catered to no one at the moment. Just people who like MapleStory. Everyone everywhere else in the world is, like, going to bed. And then everywhere in my part of the world, everyone's at work. I'm quick with the time zones. You get used to it when you stream. You get used to seeing people with certain time zones. That's just my guess. I have friends that are both in Australia and in and in Europe, specifically Norway. And I have one in Switzerland. No, not Switzerland. Sweden. Sorry. Sorry, Swedish. I mixed you up with Switzerland again. Very different. I don't know who'd be more offended, the Swedes or the Swiss. Album. How's the game so far? It's good. It's good. Fourth job's coming out relatively soon. Month or two. Which means I gotta get my duders to level 120. I've been putting it off for a while. This is like my fourth character. And none of them are 120 yet. I actually want to get them to 125 if I can. By the way, those of you that are coming in for the first time on YouTube or the first time on Twitch, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, or a follow if you're on Twitch. I'd very much appreciate it. I stream every single day. I do play a lot of MapleStory, so if you like MapleStory content, I play a lot of it. Specifically ChronoStory. I don't think I'd play regular MapleStory anymore. Watching it in a restroom, dude. Nice, nice. Sure. I do play it a lot. Lately, not as much, but with the fourth job coming out, I'll definitely be playing more. So tomorrow's gonna be more Undertale Yellow, which is a very different... It's an Undertale game, so I don't think people who like MapleStory generally gravitate towards Undertale. I know people have different genres they like, but that's fine. Once Undertale Yellow is done, I'll be playing more of it as well. Shouldn't be more than another stream or two. Is Chrono a mod? Well, you can't mod MapleStory, technically speaking. Not really. So, MapleStory that's out right now that you can play, regular MapleStory. Please don't spam the chat, Veggie. Second warning. Regular MapleStory, global MapleStory, it exists and is a game that exists and has existed since 2005, a little bit before that. And it's been updated ever since then, so there's a lot of content you can do, a lot of characters you can play, and it's very, very, very different than ChronoStory. ChronoStory is a recreation of classic MapleStory. Classic MapleStory. This is like 2007, 2008 version MapleStory. 19, 20 years ago MapleStory. Current MapleStory is very mobile gamey feeling. Comparatively. With a lot of its UI elements are very mobile gamey feeling as well. And just the gameplay itself kind of feels mobile gamey too, honestly. And it has just a whole shit ton of stuff you gotta learn and do, and a lot of power creep and a lot of bullshit that I just don't like dealing with anymore. Hello, Adrian, welcome in. So I usually gravitate towards private servers until MapleStory Worlds came out. Nexon, the developer, came out with a Roblox-like... I know I say hate Roblox, but it's a Roblox-like or Mario Maker-like version of MapleStory where people can come in and make their own servers, and they would host the servers. With limitations, but Nexon hosts the servers, and anyone can go in and make games on that service, MapleStory Worlds. Oh, it's right, MapleStory the same age as you, right? It's old. I'm 10 years older than MapleStory. I was born in 95. I'm born in the 90s. The 1900s. Yeah. So it allows people to... Because normally you can't stream private servers. If you stream a private server, you can get banned on MapleStory proper, and you can get your video demonetized. Because Nexon doesn't like you to stream private servers. But on MapleStory Worlds, these are all hosted by Nexon. They're not considered private servers because they are under the Nexon umbrella. So, that's where we're playing this. MapleStory Worlds, ChronoStory is there. Ooh, is my inventory full? Answer, yes. I will drop this cape for that cape. I will drop this cape for that cape. And then we're gonna go sell everything. Browser game? Kind of. You still have to download it. Kind of. Kind of. Is this an SNES game? No. This came out well after the SNES. 2005 is relatively recent in comparison. 3 strength, 6 dex. That's not terrible. Not great. That wasn't much inventory space now, was it? I thought I had more than that. You like SMW? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can take my cape back so I can sell it later. Hello, Pierce. I don't speak whatever that is. Sorry, man. Super Mario World? You like Super Mario World? This allows you to make MapleStory games using MapleStory assets in the same way that Mario Maker lets you make Mario games. It's just they're all you can actually connect with other players because it's locally hosted, or not locally. It's hosted by Nexon, so you can have servers. Irish Gaelic? That did not look like Gaelic at all, man. That's fine, Pierce. That's fine. Welcome in. Always love seeing new faces around these parts. Howdy, howdy. But yeah, I'm a big fan of MapleStory. I'm not a big fan of Nexon. Nexon kind of sucks. Even though they're the ones that released MapleStory Worlds, they do kind of suck. And I'm half hopeful that because they announced they're making MapleStory Classic, but I'm half hopeful that they're gonna make it well. I don't think they're gonna make it well, and I'm also half hopeful that they don't make it well, because I want everyone to move to ChronoStory. ChronoStory is awesome. Now you're in the mood to research about MapleStory. Now there are deep dives. MapleStory and Nexon specifically is a very trash company. MapleStory is a good game. It's just ran really badly. Always has been. It's surprising that it's lasted this long. It's surprising it's lasted this long, but then again, it is a pioneering game, technically speaking. No, most of my songs are either from MapleStory or RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Like, here's another MapleStory song. I have some music in here that isn't. Hello, Marvel Cuphead! I'm a star? Thank you, I appreciate it. Not really, but sure. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. Waka waka. People don't usually talk about it in America. You think it's mostly in the East? Yeah, it's a Korean game. And people do talk about it in the West, but it's super, super, super popular in Korea. Specifically. That was weird. Do I wait for games to go on sale? Yeah. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. I was wondering why. Fuck me. My headphones were being wonky. It just wasn't plugged in all the way, I guess. $50, what would I do? What do you mean? Probably not spend it on anything at the moment. I have $50 in the bank right now. I have more than that. I'm an adult. And if I had $50 for games, I don't really have any games that I want at the moment. I'm picky when it comes to games. Hell yeah, album. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day, man. Have a nice day. Melee better. I do like Melee, yeah. I like both. I like Melee better in terms of like the competitive scene, but I prefer Super Smash Bros. Original 64. Just because it's like over time I've just kind of preferred it. It just kind of like it's just kind of connected with me over the years more than Melee did. I mean, Lego Merpins would be cool, but like I don't really do any Lego content anymore. I don't consume Lego as a product anymore. In any capacity. Other than maybe the Lego movie, the first one. And not since it came out. My pink hat, it's more of a red. But it is pink-ish. Like pastel red almost. But not bright. Terraria. I played Terraria on stream, Veggie. I played Terraria on stream. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I played it a little bit the other day, but like on stream. But not much. I got bored really fast. I got bored so fast. Basically Marvel, yeah. Super Mario 64? I like Super Mario 64, sure. Weird questions. Those are good games, yeah. Objectively. Non-objectively good games. Sure. Yeah, why not? A fun fact about the 3D Mario games, specifically Super Mario Galaxy, the first one, and Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine, the reason why they gave you the flood mechanic was because without it, the game becomes really difficult. As you know, because there are the secret levels in Super Mario Sunshine where you do not have the flood. The reason? Because it feels unfair that you can't really correct in the air. So they gave you the flood mechanic to make it so you can do aerial correction, which inspired them to make the aerial correction mechanic the spin from Super Mario Galaxy, which serves the same purpose as the flood, helping with aerial correction, but it doesn't bog down movement in the game, and they didn't have to make it a new character. So that's why Super Mario Galaxy exists the way it does because of Super Mario Sunshine. It kind of paved the way for it. Baldur's Gate 3, all the females like you in game because you got a six-pack. Sure. I think it's because it's just game writing. They wanted to make every single NPC fuckable. They wanted to make every single NPC fuckable, essentially. That's in your party, at least. For whatever reason. Hey, look, I'm not against it. I ain't against that shit. That's fine. A little strange, but fine. Thanks, Larian. Hey, Kara, how you doing? You're so beat? Why you beat me? Why you beat, Kara? Why you beat?
No. Stop it, Gandalf.
Last one standing right now. I'm currently sitting, so that I've already lost. You're getting back from school at the moment? You poor, poor summer child. You poor, poor summer child. You have to suffer through the scholastic endeavors. Well, have a glass of water, have a snack. Do whatever, Kara. Do all that shit. Feel better after this long shift. You did. You did. Boop, boo, doo. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-ba-doop, boo-ba-doo-ba-doop, boop, boo. I also prefer Mario, but I'm not a big Sonic fan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kara. Hell yeah, new characters and whatnot. Sure, sure, sure. I'm sure you're happy about that shit. You don't have school on Fridays? No school on Fridays? Two for one, huh? 2 for 1 tomorrow? 2 for 1 Friday? He's a senior. Oh, they never did that when I was in school. They didn't have time off for Ramadan when I was in school. What a jip. What a crime. What a jip. Almost done with this shithole. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's true. Public school is a shithole. No complaints there. I agree. Well, I wouldn't say hillbilly vibes where he's at. From what I know. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Me? No, I'm fine. I'm from California. No hillbillies there. For the most part. I'm sure there are. Just less. Other than the Beverly Hillbillies. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Near the city-ish. Nice. In the city. City of Compton. In the city. I would much prefer to sing that like South Park, but I can't remember. It's good to the homeless. Yeah, the homeless song. I think so. I mean, you can see it on my screen. Bathonga, welcome in. Welcome in. How is my voice so deep? Is that's the first week. People don't usually say my voice is deep. People don't usually say. I think so, Kara. Yes, that's correct. You are indeed correct. I don't remember the fucking lyrics at all, to be fair. And it's all auto-tuned. Yeah, that's a first. People don't usually say my voice is deep. Sometimes they'll say I sound like a nerd. Which is correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. It was the part that I was singing was all auto-tune. The part that most people remember of that song is auto-tune. The part that's always quoted. There's no one here to back you up, Carrie. You're alone in this sea. With only me to argue at, and you know you're arguing at a brick wall. Respect my authority, yeah. Absolutely Star-Spangled Idiot. I like the Star-Spangled Idiot bit. That's good. That's good. I like that one. That one's good. If you end up joining the chat in a bit, Kara, don't forget to switch out of your celebratory celebratory avatar, unless you want to be a cowboy. I'm fine with it, but just reminding you. Just reminding you. Preemptive. Stupid. No. That's the truth. I only speak the truth and nothing but the truth. Meta Knight? We've heard that one. That's fine. On the public bus. Got it. I didn't realize you were on the bus. You just like have headphones in. You're watching Merpins on a bus. Just surrounded by your friends, looking at you watching this absolute dingaloid. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? This guy looks cringe. Now we think our friend Kara here is cringe. Minding my own damn business. Got it. Hear me out, Dr. Mario. It's just Mario. Your friends aren't on the bus? You'd never show... You're alone, unfortunately. You'd never show your friends Merpins. They wouldn't understand, Mom. Mr. Dino MC, welcome back. I've definitely seen you here before at some point. At one point. One day, eventually. Someday. Someday! Your social battery's a bit low. Well, I can jumpstart that by saying other hot takes about music. I can make you like want to scream in the bus by giving you my music hot takes. Do I believe in Jesus? Not at the moment, no. Not really. A friend of yours does watch my clips? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You will castrate me? No. You believe in the Lord? I believe that the Bible in general and the stuff about it is a story specifically to help teach people morals. It's a moralistic story to help people be good to your neighbor. If not just to instill a fear in younger people, generally speaking, so people will listen to laws in a society, because that's kind of hard to do when there's no incentives as well. So I think those are the two reasons that the Bible exists in the first place. And if you believe that it's all true, that's fine. I'm not gonna knock you for it. It's just that's where I believe it's at. I believe it is a moralistic story that is important for society to exist in the first place. But it's not a literal story. Specifically, if that makes sense. Nothing's bringing me down. I'm pretty good. I appreciate that, though. I believe it is a good thing to exist, and it is good to be around and people to believe in, because it helps people cope with life, be better to other people in general. There's bad apples in every kind of circle, including Christianity, and people use it as an excuse sometimes. But like for the most part, people that believe in it are good people, and it's partially because of their religion itself. So it's a good thing. There's enough evidence in the Bible that has a few stories that directly correlate the stuff that is visible IRL. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like stuff that happens IRL is stuff that you can write down and then exaggerate upon. You have a nice night, Dino MC. Thank you for coming. You can anyone can make reality more exciting by adding stuff to it. So yeah, there is stuff in the Bible that likely happened in real life. But I don't think all the stories in there are to be taken literally. Some of them might be completely made up. Some of them might be exaggerations. But they're all things to help you be a better person. To live. Oh, my HP potions have run out. Okay. I'm out of potions. Okay, let's get some potions before I fucking die. I don't need to be here for this. I can go to the potion place and get potions. That's my belief system, though, Kara. That's my belief system. You don't have to put too much into it. It's totally fine. Yeah, but people can move. People have literal autonomy. And word-of-mouth stories are very popular. And fast-moving. I won't go into it, though, because I don't want to push anyone out of something that's actually actively good for them. Just because I'm an asshole. Do I want Unagis, or do I want... Well... Please don't spam the chat. This is your last warning, Veggie. I know you're not shading. It's fine. I don't really need those, so it's fine. By 8,000. Almost level 86. Maybe we'll get to level 90 today. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty rad, even. At least I'm hitting most of the time now. At least I'm hitting most of the time. Do 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 do. Do do boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Ooh ooh. Yes, I played Donkey Kong Country. I know all the songs from that, for the most part. Probably not off the top of my head. But basically. Daniel Canix. Welcome in. Again, not off the top of my head, though. Whew. Do 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 do. Again, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Veggie. If you want to hear the song, look it up on YouTube and listen to it. I don't put any of the Donkey Kong Country songs on my playlist because not next song, and Nintendo still decides to fucking copyright it all. A lot of the time. What time did I start the live? About an hour and a half ago. So like 1 my time, 1 o'clock my time, 1 o'clock EST, yeah, East Coast time of the United States, EST. Your sis called you? Hell yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Also, welcome back, Michael, as well. Hello, hello. What time is it for me right now? It is about 2:30 almost. Like 3 minutes to 2:30-ish. Something like that. Eastern Standard, ding lord. Yep. I know what it means. Someone who doesn't know what Eastern Standard is would know East Coast of the United States time. EST, you can fucking look it up. And it's fine, I don't care. Call it what you want. Estonian Stardust Tempo. Easter Sucking Tomorrow. That puts you at like mountain time. An hour behind me. Eastern Sucking Tits, that's right. That puts you at EST as well, Michael. Unless it's in the morning. Shamana! Shamana! Hello, welcome in. Always love seeing new faces around these parts. How you doing? How you doing? Gotta love seeing new faces around here. You leaving, Veggie? Oh, thank you for coming. Ow. Ow. Painful hiccup. Painful. I'm gonna have a sip of water after that one. Ouchies. Sure, Kara. I'll be here probably. I might be AFK when you get here or something. Possibly, because I have to go take the dog for a walk in a bit. Soonish. Soonish. Enjoy your wheels on the bus go round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round. Love it when new people come in, they say one word, and then they leave. It's fine. It's fine. How do you get you're verified on... What does that mean? What does that mean? Verified. Twitch. Account. Lurkin' man. Nice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. That just happens a lot. It just happens a lot. Doing good. What the fuck does this mean? Twitch verification. A Twitch partner? That means you have like, you get like a lot of viewers, I guess? Sure. That's cool. That's what that means? That's weird. Is that what it means? I guess so. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You learn new things every day. You're new and is 18. Okay, yeah, 18 plus, chat. 18 plus. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. You're a verified musician on Twitch. Doesn't mean you get a lot of viewers or anything. That's fine, that's fine. Getting viewers is just about regularity. It's kind of like having a bowel movement. Oh, well, regularity and playing stuff people expect you to play, or doing stuff on Twitch that people expect you to do, I guess. And then it's also like having a bowel movement. Which I'm sure you know. Don't let me sit here and mansplain at you. Because I will. Mr. Like Stewie Griffin. Sure. Wait, that's weird. Welcome. That's interesting. Welcome in. I was talking about nothing. I wasn't talking about anything. I'm here. What game is this? This is MapleStory. Well, MapleStory class. It's ChronoStory. It's hard to explain. It's basically MapleStory. Cool. Yeah, we were. I was talking about nothing. I'm boring. Sorry, not sorry. I am the worst when it comes to coming up with my own topics to talk about on Twitch. What's it about? You kill stuff, and then you get a job, and then that job gives you superpowers, and you use those superpowers to kill more stuff. I'm not boring. You just got here. Definitely boring. Very boring. If you're here watching me and enjoying this content, thanks, I guess. Job is the bad part. No, it's the good part. My guy's a crusader. They hit stuff with a sword. Isn't that cool? That's freaking epic. I hit things with a sword. And then they fall over and they explode. It's a grindy game. It's kind of like old school RuneScape in that way. Hello, Juan. Welcome in. Welcome back. Your mother said you're going to get a dog. She's gonna get a dog. That's cool. Staying unemployed. That's fine. Do you want? Be a detriment to society. I don't care. I won't tell you what to do as long as you don't tell me what to do. But if you tell me what to do, I will banish you to Mars. I will immediately send you to Mars, and you'll have no way to stop it. You're watching SpongeBob, or you're waiting for SpongeBob. Why would you be waiting for SpongeBob? That doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? You love animals? I think most people love animals. People that don't love animals are psychopathic a bit. Somewhat. Either that or they have some kind of trauma. You can always have animals you specifically dislike, but not liking all animals, that's kind of psychotic. Welcome back, Dino MC. Welcome back. It's on TV right now, and you're waiting. Oh, is it a commercial? Okay, it's commercials. Cheeseburger or pizza? Cheeseburger. Easy answer, cheeseburger. Absolutely the easiest answer of my life. Sir Chats a lot. Cheeseburger. And I'll stop you right there if you're gonna do the thing where it's like, okay, cheeseburger or ham sandwich or something like that, and then like you move on to the next thing. It's gonna be cheeseburger all the way up. There's nothing that beats that for me. Cheeseburger is my favorite, and you can't stop me. Cheeseburgers are my favorite, and you can't stop me, Mr. Dino. When it comes to sandwiches and meal foods, cheeseburgers are my favorite. You'd be surprised how much can be done with a cheeseburger. That doesn't mean I don't get sick of them sometimes, obviously, right? I'm not eating them every day. What's my favorite healthy food? Define healthy food. There's a lot of foods. Any food can be relatively healthy based on preparation and amount that you eat. For example, peanuts are healthy until you eat too many of them. Cheeseburger or steak if you eat meat. Cheeseburger most of the time. If I'm in the mood for a steak, I'm getting a steak. Even if they have a cheeseburger on the menu, because that means I'm not in the mood for a cheeseburger. If I'm in the mood for a cheeseburger, I'm not getting a steak because I'm in the mood for a cheeseburger and I'm going to a place for a cheeseburger, not a steak. It really depends on the situation, Sir Chat's-a-lot. What's your favorite drink to go with a cheeseburger? Probably a soda, like a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi or something. Very much proven. Cheeseburgers are a fatty food, and even if you get a leaner one, like a bison cheeseburger or something, or like turkey or something, it's still good to have acid. Acid helps break through that fat and makes you hungrier and able to enjoy it more. So something acidic is good. So technically speaking, you could say a type of wine would be good with a cheeseburger, just like it's good with any, especially red wines, because that's good with it's acid, right? It's good with that kind of food. A margarita could be good with a cheeseburger because it's acidic. So you want something acid to go with it. For me, it's soda because I don't drink alcohol. But if I did drink alcohol, that'd be my recommendation. Something acidic. What beats a cheeseburger for me? Nothing, really. Cheeseburger's my favorite. Now, a really good steak can beat most cheeseburgers in general in terms of flavor and whatnot. But I don't want I couldn't eat a steak every day. But to be fair, I also couldn't eat a cheeseburger every day. So, you know, it really depends on my mood. Sometimes, in a moment, I'll be like, yeah, no, steak is my favorite right now because that's what I'm craving. But in general, the thing I crave the most is cheeseburger. So I say cheeseburger's my favorite. What's my favorite vegetable? Favorite vegetable? It's either asparagus, broccoli, or asparagus, broccoli, or green beans? One of those. Onions are the best in general, but I don't consider that a health food. Those are accent foods. That's an accent. You hate broccoli? Well, you're wrong. Broccoli rocks, and you should feel bad. You're wrong. That's wrong. Broccoli rocks. Tastes bad? No, it tastes good. And you hate me? Okay. Broccoli rocks, and you're wrong. And? I don't know what you mean, Michael. I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. You eat tapatio for breakfast? You mean you have sauce for... Why? Don't just have sauce for breakfast. Favorite sport? I used to do swimming in high school. And I still love swimming. I just don't do it very often. Thank you, Mr. Stewie Griff. I appreciate it. I'm here every single day. I don't expect you to be here every day, but if you pop in every once in a while, that'd be cool. Thank you for popping by. Thank you. You mean the spice? Fastest time? Not off the top of my head. It's been a long time. Like, legit, a long... It's been like 13 years since I did any competitive swimming at all. But I was on the swim teams, if that tells you. It did compete doing stuff at like the high school level, not at like any competitive level. I wasn't trying to be like a swimmer sport-wise, but the high school competitions, I was part of those sometimes. Love broccoli. Broccoli rocks, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. To be fair, what I like, I love food in general. I love food. Whoever followed, thank you. This is it. The stream is lurker friendly, so if you're a lurker, don't feel pressured to make yourself known. If it was you, Shamana, thank you for coming, and I appreciate the follow. If that was you, if it was anyone else, thank you for coming. Don't feel pressured to speak if you don't want to. Totally fine. Thank you, Shamana. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Single tier. Is the stream the same every day, same time? No. It used to kind of be, Stewie Griff. It used to be. Usually I stream at around 7 o'clock p.m. EST, which would be comparatively like 4.5 hours from now is when I usually start. Sometimes a little later than that, even. Sometimes a little later than that, even. Like yesterday I started essentially what would be 5.5 hours from now. 8 o'clock my time. That's common. Please don't spam the chat, Juan. That's very common. But when my wife, will I try Minecraft? I play Minecraft on stream often. It's not my go-to game because it's a very popular game on Twitch and YouTube, so you get buried by other creators. But I like playing it, so I play it on stream every once in a while. Once I can get any of the kinks ironed out of my mod list and whatnot, I'll play it more often. Or if I'm playing with my wife on stream, which happens sometimes. What was I saying? Someone followed. I've lost it. I've lost it. If anyone remembers what I was talking about before I got sidetracked by the chat, let me know. I forget. It's gone. I am not good at speedruns. I just play for fun. I just play for fun. Nice. Have fun with that, Juan. Have fun with that. What else do I play? Hello, what? Yeah, hi, Veggie again. You're still here. Nice one. What else do I play? MapleStory, obviously. We play some Undertale stuff. We've done the Deltarune game. We've done Undertale itself. We're gonna continue with Deltarune when more chapters come out, and we're currently doing Undertale Yellow on stream for the 1,000 sub special on YouTube. So we're gonna continue that tomorrow. It's me, Bunny, and Kara. Kara will pop into the stream later today. But yeah. Otherwise, old school RuneScape. Haven't played it in a while. Who knows if I'm gonna play it very often anymore. Balatro, a lot of Balatro. A lot of the time it's just chatting streams, though. A lot of the time we just do chatting streams. Most of the time it's just chatting streams. I also do art streams pretty often, because I am a professional artist. I know a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, I don't consider myself a professional." No, I've worked in the animation industry. I am literally a professional artist. I look like drunk Sonic. No, I don't. I'm too human to be Sonic. I am not a porcupine? Weasel? I know that there's a specific thing that they call themselves, but I don't know. Undertale is fire, bro. Home day, be happy. Yup. Drunk Mario? Not that either. Yeah, Undertale's great. I wasn't super hooked on it. I played through the game. I thought it was fine. It was good storytelling. We played Deltarune on stream, and I was like, yeah, this is fine. Part 1 and 2, Part 3, and I was like, yeah, this is good. And then part 4, I was like, you know what? I get it. Part 4 was fire. Part 4 of Deltarune was fire. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'm hooked now. Great. Can't wait for the next couple chapters. It had to be the last chapter that's out that hooked me into it, but, you know, that's fine. Before that, it was just having fun with some friends voicing stuff. The music of Undertale, though, music of Undertale's great. I'm not saying that I didn't like it. It was a fine game. It was fun. It was like it was good playing with Bunny and Kara doing funny voices and saying funny stuff while playing the games and things like that. Being cringe online on stream. You can find the VODs and I have a few shorts, and whatnot. But yeah. It was chapter 4 that really got me into it. The music has always been good. I'd love to add more of it to my streams, but it gets copyrighted a lot. I only have a few songs on here. I try to keep them seldom. They don't pop up very often just because you can get demonetized. I don't want to get demonetized. That's why all my music is video game music. I don't take music recommendations. People always say like, oh yeah, cool, you can set it up in such a way that it doesn't save your music after the stream. Well, one, I'm dual streaming. Those of you that are talking with right now are over here on the YouTube side, either vertical or horizontal on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch, and with the dual streaming setup and everything, it doesn't really let you do that. Not really, anyway. So I don't do my own music. I mean, I don't use my regular playlist, which has a lot of copyrighted music in it. Plus, not just that, but also, hoy, hello Pokedex. But also, you can still, that's not a end-all be-all. Yeah, people do it all the time, but that doesn't mean you can't get banned on Twitch for doing it, or completely demonetized, or get copyright strikes. You can get that live on the fly. If it's somehow flagged or caught that's happening live, you can still get a copyright strike if not banned on Twitch or YouTube. So I just don't do that. I don't want to risk that. I will wait to be a big streamer someday, and then if that ever happens, Sonic is a Hedgehog? Okay. Am I streaming tonight? No. This is early today. If that ever happens, then I will be able to have someone set up the copyright payment and stuff before the stream so I don't get copyright strikes. You know, have it so I can use music that I want to use. You know? But until that day happens, you're stuck with the MapleStory RuneScape music and then a few other video game soundtracks like Balatro that aren't going to get copyright striked into the Shadow Realm. And if anything gets like, cool, you can't have this music on my stream, I'm like, okay, it's gone. That happened to one MapleStory song called Choo Choo Island, which I like the Choo Choo Island song. It's very funny and silly sounding. And I kept getting content stuff from that. No strikes, just like, cool, you can't have this song on your stream, otherwise you're gonna get demonetized. And I'm like, okay, take it off my playlist. Yeah, this is early stream today. My wife is at work, and she gets off in a couple hours. So I'm streaming until my wife gets off work. I'm gonna take a break in a minute, probably during the next ad, to go downstairs. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk, and then we'll be back. I'll probably be at 15 minutes. So in about 10 minutes, we're gonna take a break, and I'll just put up the be back soon. If Kara's here at the time, that'd be great. He can entertain the chat, but likely it'll just be cool. Here's my little sign that says I'll be back, and then I'll be back after like 10 minutes, 15. Take the dog around the block, and then I'll be back with a snack. I'll be back with a snack. You know, I don't care what they do. I have no care for Mario's fine and the games are fine. Sonic, I'm not a fan of Sonic. I don't care. Not my preference. People like Sonic. That's fine. It's true? Fine. Sure. I don't care. Totally fine. Mario can do what he wants. I don't care. Totally fine. Personally, don't really see that happening. Just because of the power scaling of the Sonic universe compared to the Mario universe. I'm pretty sure Sonic is stronger than Mario just in general. But fan animations will be fan animations. Fan animations will be fan animations. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. It's the teeth. It's the teeth. It makes me look like Goofy himself, or Max from a movie with a Goofy movie. In a good way, yeah. Also, the hair kind of evokes the ears as well, and it's like very similar color to Goofy's hair. His fur. Not on purpose at all. No. He's a rapper, though, according to Google. Oh, Twiz! Hey, Twiz, how you doing? I didn't know this was Twiz. Hey. How goes it? Your ass hurts, dude? I don't care. Go slap your own ass. Yeah, go slap your own ass. Good? You've been good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Flying dog. What? Well, what'd you do to deserve that kind of karma? Full inventory again. Let's finish off these guys and then... There we go. Trade. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't. Hump it? Let's get like... seven more. Let's go use them where we're gonna lose all our money. That's fine. Meow. Check what we got. Nothing cash related. Okay. Third unwelcome guest, sword one-handed, which is exactly our level, and it is above average and is actually really good. Do I have sword scrolls? No, but I can buy some, I think. I don't have very much to buy some with. Hello, Seven. Welcome in. It's pretty good. It's going to be lower than this. Let's go see what I can do. Soy Grace, welcome in. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You just beat Undertale? Hell yeah. Marbles. How many can we get? We need a few. I also need a respec. If that's the case. Out of Axe Mastery. And into Sword Mastery, if that's the case. Yeah, I should beat Clover Pit. I have played Clover Pit and beat a lot of it. I beat it before. I haven't unlocked the door yet, but I don't care. Okay, exchange scrolls. We want scroll for one-handed sword. Oh, wait, first, exchange what? Right. 3. We have 2. $14. 5. Scrolls for jump. 10 decks. I'd have to get all 5 for this to even break the same. And this also has +1 accuracy, so this is no longer... Actually, that's strength. Never mind, I'm gonna keep them anyway. Okay, good. So we can sell the rest. 7. And then... 1. Okay, now let's buy scrolls. We want one-handed sword. %are 400 each. 100% are 4. 10% are 200. How many do I have? 2,000. Let's see, 4. And get 5. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Hello, Kara.
Hello, Mervins. What you up to besides mapling your story?
Mapling my story. Yeah, you got it. It's now shit. And that's fine.
I just got back from the store, got what I need. Now I'm in my house again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I always tend to run to the store every once in a while.
That's fun.
Give me a little exercise, a couple steps in.
Hell yeah.
I know you about to do the same thing later when you walk your dog.
Soon, actually. Let's see. Two of these.
I got a monster, so gonna...
Nice, nice, nice. Can't go wrong with the monster.
Shit tastes like orange juice. Just carbonated.
Is that good or not good?
Just good.
That's good.
It reminds me of, what you call it? Fanta, but with a little bit more juice.
Ooh. That's not bad.
So it's very citrusy.
That's good, actually.
So I'm not mad at it. He finna be drunk. It's a monster, dude.
That's not a huge decrease.
Veggie, you can just call me Solga or Kara, as Merps does. I preferably now prefer Solga now, though.
I still call him Kara because he's Kara to me.
Yep. Also, because Merpins doesn't like the name Solga for some reason.
It's not that I don't like it, it's that I'm not very good with names, and I usually just... Getting raided?
Raided.
Oh, Yosef. Hello, Yosef. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, Yosef? How goes it? How was your stream? How was your stream?
How was your streamer?
Yeah, how was your streamer? Was it good?
Hello, Veggie.
I'm doing well, as well, as usual.
Well, as usual.
As well as you would imagine. Welcome back, Dino. You were playing Hollow Knight and you had a lot of fun? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Kraz. Jesus, you're back. Did you get off work finally, Kraz?
Oh. What's up, virgins?
What's up, virgins? Yeah.
I don't think Merpins is a virgin.
No.
He's about as virgin as an alcoholic drink, though.
That's about right.
Merps is a mocktail.
Your mom is a mocktail.
That's not very nice.
I'm not nice. When was I ever nice? Who told you I was nice? That's a lie.
Well, you're also a dumbass, but you don't hear me saying shit.
No, yeah, that's also true. That's alright, Kraz. I don't drink.
Yes, I said your name, Veggie Trug, on YouTube.
Not shoes. I want shield, please. Exchange and trade and scrolls. Shield, scrolls.
He doesn't drink. I just call him. I just mean it's really playful banter.
That's right.
This is the Sunflower Plants versus Zombies.
Bunny's not here today. She
Bunny
didn't work.
is working.
Yeah. Okay, 1656 versus like 100.
I was watching the stream earlier today, this morning, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" They yapped for hours waiting for me. Normally, people just continue without me.
Who about the stream? What do you mean?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we waited for you. It's important.
That was rather nice.
Of course. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. No sunlight day. It's sunny where I'm at. Sunny where I'm at today. Sunny day. Skill point reset.
Dino, it's me, Soga. Or as Merpins calls me, Kara.
That's right. Carla.
Bro. I'm doing alright, Praz. Just got back from school. I'm tired, so I got me a monster. Today's flavor is Ultra Sunrise. It's a very orange drink.
10 p.m. for you, but that's good because that means I'm actually online for you today.
Veggie, I am not legal, to say the least. I will take that as a compliment, though, I guess. Are you his comment reader or just you? A bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
I'm just looking at chat while Merps restacks all his points into bullshit.
That's right. All of my bullshit.
Cowboy dude. Yeah.
Yee-her.
I am in love with this model. I will not be switching this model for the next foreseeable future.
Good. I like your model a lot, actually.
Sometimes originality is best.
We can convince Bunny to give you one with regular clothes. Just keep the face and the and the ears.
Yeah,
that'd be cute. Cute couple. Thanks, End. I appreciate it. That's funny.
Dude, that model fucking rocks. And for I am a kid. This is a grown-ass man.
That's right. Still funny, though.
You totally sound like one. I mean, I'm from North Carolina, so I have a bit of a southern accent. It looks like you have axolotl ears. The character was based off an axolotl, so yes. This is mainly just like a costume of a character. But it also details my actual model that I have commissioned. So yeah. Hey, Kara, Mario, or Luigi? Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, the model freaking rocks, Kraz. I love it.
There we go. Now we're good. Let's go test out this new weapon that is worse than my old weapon by a little bit, but that's fine. Bustin' makes me feel good. Anyway.
Feel good. Feel good. What is the stream on? Twitch and both YouTube. And both YouTubes. Versions of YouTube.
That's
The
right.
short stream and horizontal.
That is correct.
Or if you could have jumped.
I know. All these illegal aliens want me dead.
Sonic 2. That. What the fuck?
I mean, they are aliens, and therefore they are illegal.
Merps, that has to be a microaggression.
What's with you and claiming microaggressions?
I mean, dude, you literally just talk. Okay, do we need a reference 3 streams ago?
Your
4
mom
streams
needs
ago?
to reference 3 streams.
I'd rather my mom not.
What the fuck, bro? Thanks, Chris. Microaggression, my balls.
No veggie. No veggie. Yeah, Kraz, you gotta jump him for that, bro. Alright, new video mode. Nice. Not many people on the horizontal screen.
You know what that means. Fish.
Fish. I'm eating a snack right now. I got some chips.
I'm a snack.
I'm trying to snack because I just got back.
He just got back with his snack.
First, you butcher my language. Then you indirectly call me an illegal alien.
And now I attack your people? No, I'm not attacking your people. These are literally aliens from outer space. I work for the CIA, not for ICE. Okay?
God, I remember the great butchering of El Bailador.
El Bailador. Oh, Lucas. Exploding my nuts, yeah.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Puppy Mountain.
That's cool. I don't work for ICE, though. I work for the CIA. I'm hunting illegal extraterrestrials. Not, like literal aliens from outer space. Do you have a flying saucer, Kraz? If not, I won't have to hunt you.
Bye, Veggie. Lucas, it's purely jokes, my friend.
Maybe. Shit. Is Kraz an alien from outer space? Bailador. Yeah.
Worst of all, you can't even fucking pronounce Bailador.
Right.
Bailador. Bailador.
Yeah, Bailador. Said it right that time, Kara. I can't believe it.
It's Bailador.
Now you're speaking gibberish again.
Bailador.
Sounds like you're chewing on your tongue.
Well, when you speak Spanish, they're mainly tongue speakers, so.
How does one speak through a tongue? That doesn't make sense. You speak through your mouth.
They use their tongue for a lot of enunciations.
I mean, so does every language on Earth. Except for one. There's a very specific language in the Himalayas that is exclusively whistling.
I mean, you also got African tongue clicking.
Yeah, but that's also uses your tongue. Hello, Corsax. You gotta go to Spanish to get some tongue in action. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I gotta go to Spanish to get some tongue action.
That's right, Corsax.
I mean, if you want to go straight to Latin, Latin?
Latinos?
Latin. No, I'm pretty sure a lot of, well, everything derives mainly from Latin. I'm pretty sure Latin is the main form of, like, everything, including French kissing.
We gotta go latex. Got it. Okay, yeah.
Even worse, you can't roll your R's.
Yeah, my tongue is too
to be
short.
fair, some people can't roll their R's.
Yeah, my tongue is physically too short to roll my R's.
Tiny tongue merp.
Yeah. It doesn't look small, but I have a very... Here's the thing. I have an average sized tongue, but I have a very big mouth. So, so it like... Proportionally wise, my tongue is too short for my mouth to roll my
You are well adjusted to shoving food into your mouth. So
that's right. I take way bigger bites of my burger than the McDonald's CEO. Yes.
I'm surprised you even know that.
Of course I know that. It's all over the internet.
Merps, you're old though.
It doesn't matter.
My tongue's long. That's why I'm a lizard.
That's why. Lizard.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Lizard.
We'll get this level 88.
This is really good drink.
Really good. I'm gonna get this level. How goes the ChronoStory Cossacks? It's good. They released Leafree recently, which this character is, I think, too low level to really benefit from, which is fine. And obviously Bernard Greys and Chief Greys are ridiculous, so we're gonna stay here until we're like a good level. We're trying to get to like 125. That way when they do release 4th job, we'll have some points to put in stuff and not have to suffer for a while. I don't want to get to 130 because that will also be suffering, but I think 125 is a good median. So we'll have enough points to put into skills that make me really powerful after 4th job, and then get those levels after 4th job. That's the plan, at least. Yeah. On 3 characters. We're going to try to get on 3 characters. This one that's level 87, we're trying to get to 125. We got one that's level, like, 113 to 125, and then one that's, like, level 105. So we got quite a few levels to go. Once we get this level 88, I'm going to take a quick break. Kara can entertain while I take that break, so I can take a dog around the block.
And probably get McDonald's again, because you're a fucking weirdo.
No, I had breakfast today, and my wife gets off, and we're gonna have dinner together at some point tonight. So I'd rather not have 3 meals. That's too much. I might have a snack, but we have snacks here. You some McDonald's? I'm not going to McDonald's. I'm not going to McDonald's.
Can you give me a McFlurry?
I'm not going to McDonald's.
I want a soft serve.
I only have regular ice cream because we're not going to McDonald's.
But the Oreo.
10-piece McNugget. I don't have money to spend on McDonald's. McDonald's is cheap, but I don't want to spend it. And
You're lucky I made a temporary truce with you, or else I'll barrage your white ass with pipes.
Thanks, Prez.
To be fair, I would also barrage him with pipes, but I am almost close to getting the McMurpies.
Barraging me with poops.
I want to at least get to 10k points before anything.
Right.
Just so I can turn them into McMurpies and then pelt the McMurpies.
That's a good one.
Unfortunately, the fat from the McMurpies might just absorb everything.
Well, McMurpies is too powerful. If you pelt them with pipes, he just dodges them all.
McMurpies is Merp's evil counterpart.
You got too many maples to play now already? Really? I did hear about one that came out, like the Broa one, maple something. Maple something. I think Chrono is the best one though, honestly. Chrono is definitely the best one.
From what I'm seeing, I do like Maple Story.
Maple Story is very good. I think if you have autism, you'll like it a lot.
I'm autistic, but not that autistic.
Oh, okay.
I'm more of the sit and watch type of autism.
Right, that makes sense, Corsax, though. If you're into KMS and GMS, which I'm not because it's too mobile gaming for me, I get that would be a deterrent because those are extreme. Like, you think this game is grindy? Regular MapleStory, fuck my ass. The level cap in regular MapleStory is 300, right? The level cap in this one is 200. The level cap in regular MapleStory is 300, right? They only relatively recently got someone at the level cap.
Dang.
Yeah. The game has been out for 20 years. More than 20 years.
Imagine how many consecutive hours of grinding that was.
Too many. Too many. There's quite a few 300s now? Okay, that makes sense. It was relatively recently that someone got the first 300, though.
If you could probably auto-click, you could probably hit 300 really easily.
One, no, and two, people get banned almost instantaneously for macroing.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. If you could, that's the key word. So you didn't hear me say
if you could, I believe, as long as you're high enough level and have the gear and stuff to be able to terrain optimally, you could probably get from 260 to 300. And if you're able to design a macro that actually moved your character around to train properly and not just an auto clicker, because you can't auto click in MapleStory because it has timeouts on auto clicking. So you can't just stand there and hold the button down either. You have to actually move around a little bit.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple of macros that allow you to tap your controller every once in a while.
Oh, for sure. But like, that would be super suboptimal. If you just did that, even on a good small map, it would still cut your time, or double the time it would take to level up to 300. I would say probably you're looking at like I don't know.
Excuse me.
A few thousand hours of just leaving it playing by itself.
Damn.
Like close to 10K hours.
God damn.
Just leaving it alone and letting it do its thing. Like it's ridiculous how much grinding is in this game. That's not a bad battle Empress. I'm gonna lock that. Their level
The
of
only character
88.
that doesn't have to move is Demon Slayer, and GM's lie detector on that one. That seems too bottish on a regular basis.
Cheers from Italy, pizza pasta. What did I watch as a kid? I watched a lot of cartoons, specifically like Ed, Edd and Eddy, Hey Arnold, Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Laboratory, Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo.
Courage
the Cowardly Dog. I was kind of scared of that. I didn't watch it as often, but I did watch a bit of Courage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rugrats,
yeah, definitely. It's one that I like to repress.
Later, Kraz.
You have a good rest of your workday, Kraz, and I'm gonna go take the dog for pee-pees around the block. I'll be back.
And so I shall entertain the chats. So, good morning, good evening, and or good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are having a good one. The stream has been going on for around 2 hours or so, give or take. And Merps is here being a big old doof. Big old doofish. Yeah, 2 hours and 30-ish. Yeah. I hope you guys got some snacks, some grub, random other things. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm very tired. My body is popping every minute because I have yet to crack my back. Really should. And take a minute to stretch. Okay. But yeah, we're just sitting here doing stuff. Merps is gonna go take a dog on the walk. I'm gonna be here, and I shall pop into chat every once in a while if somebody messages while we're here. For anybody who's lurking, make sure you like the stream if you are on YouTube, and if you are on Twitch, make sure you drop a follow. It is lurker friendly, so you will not be announced if you follow, unless you use the check-in, which is only 1 point. And yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself here, because holy fuck, you're gonna lose brain cells. Other than that, I'm just gonna sit down here and I'll relax. I will be watching chat though. Sunshine, lollipops, rainbows, and everything. It's what they like to ba-da-ba-ba. When we're together. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, everything. I'm kind of bored. He always leaves me to sit here and watch his chat whenever he leaves. Oh well. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here watching stream in an empty chat. Merps is gonna be kicked for being AFK soon. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. Help me. I'm so alone. rather tired. Should probably lay down. Lean back a bit. Not gonna pass out just yet, but I'm gonna lean back in my chair and relax while Merps is out of his house at the moment. Steph, I don't fucking know what to do. The insatiable urge to scream. Nickelodeon. I'll probably clean up my PlayStation today. Hmm. It's Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305, darling. I'm rather bored. Stupid. Takes such a long time, man.
Chad disappeared while I was gone, huh?
Yep. I've sat here doing ADHD stuff.
That's about right.
Feel free to clip it if you want. I don't fucking care.
Right. Hello, Train. Speaking of ADHD stuff. Hello, Train.
Oh, yeah, they return when you come back. Fucking. Chat was completely dead when you were here.
That's about right. They're here for the dumbass, which is me.
I'm dumb enough.
You're pretty stupid, but are you dumb?
I am the CEO of Dumbassery, yes.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. How took your title? How'd you become a CEO? No comment? Okay.
No. Would you like a comment?
I'd like a like, comment, and subscribe.
Cornball.
Hello, train. I bring with me snack. A little bowl of cheese nose. And also a little bowl of ice cream. Tiny. Because I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted sweet or salty or savory. So I decided to do both. Because I have free will. And no one else's rules can control me.
The rules of being a dumbass.
Maybe. Don't put words all over my dick. It's rude.
I don't want to put words on your dick. Weirdo.
Okay. Favorite brand of ice cream, go.
Briars and or Ben and Jerry. No. What you call it? Halo Top.
Okay. The bougie kind, got it. That makes sense.
The healthy kind, because I'm trying to lose weight, man.
You don't have to lie to yourself. It's fine.
Lying to myself. What the fuck? Merps,
Yes.
krill yourself.
Krill?
Krill.
Like the sea creature krill?
Krill yourself.
Okay. I think I'm a basic bitch, and I think I like the ice cream from Baskin Robbins the most.
Baskin Robbins is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's not what I have right here, but this makes me want Baskin Robbins.
Red Robin, yum.
There's a Red Robin in my town. It's not bad.
I remember you saying it was rather decent.
Mm-hmm. It's just too bad there's another restaurant right across the street with cheaper, better burgers than Red Robin.
Yep.
So why would you ever go to Red Robin? I don't know. I think the only reason for me to go to Red Robin at this point is if I specifically wanted their salad, because they actually have a really good salad. I really like their Caesar dressing, and I'm really picky when it comes to Caesar dressing. So theirs is very good. So every once in a while I'll want that. And they also sprinkled their salad with everything bagel seasoning for some reason. And it's actually pretty good. Doesn't that sound weirdly good on a Caesar salad, Kara?
Strangely, yes and no.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to know. Like, it sounds like it could be good, but also sounds like it could be really bad. And then when you try it, you'd know. But it is very good. The only problem with Red Robin salad is they don't have the best quality vegetables. So their lettuce itself
Exactly.
isn't fantastic, which is okay. If only they had really good lettuce, in which case it would just be fucking dank. Hello, yo girl, welcome in. where I live right now, it's pretty hard to find a good Caesar salad. What are we doing today? Early stream Maple Story with Kara.
As I've just gotten back.
Egg in me. Holy shit, really? Oh. Hey, Zhao. I've seen you lurking like all stream. What are you up to? And I know you popped in a minute ago, like at the beginning of the stream, like, wow, early stream today. But like,
Hello.
You've been lurking ever since. How you doing? Hello, Fast Fox. Why are you always here? I don't know. Why are you always here? That's a question for you to answer.
Me?
I always see. I have eyes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I've neglected making a short today, but I'll make one before the night ends. If I can help it. Ice cream, now chip. Thank you for popping in, yo girl. I appreciate it. You still working, Zhao? You still working? See you later, yo girl. See you later. Hey, Tope. Everyone's popping in all at once right now. Egging me up. Sure, Veggie, sure.
Egging me.
Keep an eye on that guy. Can't have it any other way. Once your brain is unsuffering, you got to make your body suffer. It's like balancing out. It's like if you crack one of your hands, you got to crack the other hand, otherwise it's unbalanced. No. Your final warning had already been mentioned. There is your 30-minute timeout. Next time you spam will be a 24-hour timeout, Veggie.
I will kill you. Smite you with the power of God.
That's true, yeah, that's true. It's not like it resets.
There is no cooldown, only death.
Exactly. Once you spam to the point that you're been timed out at least, you're on fucking thin ice. He does. He prefers Solga now, but I call him Kara just out of habit.
Yeah. Solga is my preferred username now.
It's his twink
VTuber
name.
What the fuck?
I mean, just look at him. It's obviously his twink name.
What the fuck?
It's really obvious.
What?
Technology.
Willy Wigger, kill that! prefer Solga now.
Mhm.
Yes, I do like Solga, and no, I'm not a fucking twink. Fuck you,
Um,
Merpins.
I can see with my own eyes that you are absolutely a twink.
I am not a twink.
110%.
Murph wants me to be a twink so bad just so he can call me a little twink.
No, I wouldn't call you a little
Freaking
twink.
weirdo.
I go by twink as well. But you are 100% a twink now.
I am not a twink. I'm the farthest thing from a twink.
Look, my real life person, I am also the farthest thing from a twink. But look at me now. Look at my V2 model. I am a twink online. And look at your model right now. You're absolutely a twink right now.
I'm
Absolutely. You can't help this. There is nothing you can do about it. Bunny made you a twink, and it's her fault.
To be fair, the model is supposed to be slightly muscular. It's just, it's not shown because I got a lot of robes on.
Okay. The face is still screaming twink, but
Is it because
If she-
it's a smug shit-eating grin?
it doesn't even look like a shitting grin. It looks like a playful ooh woo type grin, but that's totally fine. I thought it was very cute, but if she gets rid of the poncho and whatnot and the hat and makes it look less twink like, we will see. But right now, twink.
Don't like to be a twink. No.
Just ask Bunny. She'd be like, "Yeah, I thought you wanted to be a twink."
I told her very specifically, slightly muscular.
Delete this man. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
My friend, Willy Wigger, kill that individual of color.
Do I have to do it? That's fine if I have to do it. I can do it.
I'm not on. I didn't have Twitch on. My bad. Here you go. There you go. You're dead.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Moderators, remove his balls.
Zodiac, remove his balls.
That's a while, yeah.
I gotta go, kiddos. Have fun. Bye-bye, Toke.
Hebba hebba ho, hubba hubba ho.
Okay.
What's up?
I can literally show you the chat messages just so you know I'm not a twink.
Chat messages don't mean nothing about being a twink or not.
My friend, I'm going to grab you by the neck and wring the life from your breath.
Hello, Mavis. Welcome back. What do you think? Does this guy look like a twink to you or no?
I am not a, you gotta show them the full model.
I mean,
You cannot just give a headshot and say, hey, is this guy a twink?
that's what she said.
What?
What you said sounded dirty.
You cannot just give a headshot and be like, hey, is this person a twink? I don't think that sounds very dirty.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does.
It's a headshot.
That don't matter. Jellyman! This is Maple Story, my friend. Maple Story.
The story of Maple.
That's right. Trying to get level 90 today if I can. That'd be cool.
So a friend of mine showed me a monkey, monkey statue flipping the bird, and now I want to buy it. The only problem is it's $800.
Why do you want a monkey statue flipping you off?
Cause it's fucking cool.
Okay. Your father used to play
Hold
this
on, I'm
game.
gonna
It's a
show you,
very
I'm gonna
good
show you, I'm
game,
gonna show you.
Mavis. It's a very good game. It's old though.
I'll show you.
Well, you have to send it my way. Maybe you'll convert me already. I don't know. Into a
Merch, when
monkey
you see
believer.
this, you're gonna be like, "Holy shit, I want that!" It's just like Gorilla Couch.
Like Gorilla Couch. I didn't want Gorilla Couch.
Like
Gorilla
Gorilla
Couch was ugly as sin, but
You didn't like Gorilla Couch?
I was not a fan of Gorilla Couch. I'm also not a fan of this guy's face. Oh my god.
It's a monkey.
It's ugly as sin.
You don't understand, man.
Oh no, everyone has their own tastes. If you like it, you
Maybe
can
next
afford to
time
get
you
it
should-
for yourself. But
Maybe next time you should get a board that can handle the Lutron style. Later.
Jimmy fucking Neutron, everyone!
What was his name? Nicarama? I forgot his name. Oh well, you know what I'm talking about. You remember that scene?
Yes, when Jimmy was split into his different personalities.
Yep.
I
Lady
have my-
Nicarama.
Well aware.
And then it was perfectly clipped.
Very clippable content.
Very clippable. Tomorrow is the final. Tomorrow is when the new season drops, and I am going to finish grinding.
Oh yeah?
In Rivals.
I understand what you meant. Are you excited?
Very much. I will be maining White Fox.
Everyone says I'll be maining XYZ character when they come out. And then they're like, this is
No,
not my
'cause-
playstyle at all.
No, it's because her kit is very similar to characters I've already used. Characters like, what you call it?
Oh, that's my favorite character.
Her kit is very similar to Cloak and Dagger's little bouncing thing when she uses her when Dagger uses her primary to heal. It's like that, but it also bounces like Moon Knight's little crescents.
So it's like cloaked Dagger's attack, not Cloak's attack.
Yeah, it's Dagger's attack, but it bounces like Moon Knight's little not onks, crescents.
Yeah. What is she again?
Healer.
Healer.
And also she has a second form that isn't her. She has a second form that allows you to basically. It's basically like what you call it? Black Panther, a bit.
Okay.
It's a melee. It's a melee second form, and then she has her ult, which basically turns her into a big old kitsune and just slam around.
It sounds like she's more of a DPS than a healer, but
She is a healer though, and she's an anti-dive. That's the reason why her kit is like that.
oh, anti-dive healer, got it.
Yep.
Meaning the moment dive dies out as the playstyle, she'll be cooked.
She basically counters Iron Fist, Black Panther, Spider-Man, Venom, all those characters that basically go in and out of battles.
Iron
Yeah.
Fist?
Iron Fist. Lindley.
What am I thinking? How long is the stream? It's been about 3 hours. Been about 3 hours. And I'm gonna keep going until my wife tells me she's on her way home. Which could be anywhere between now and an hour and a half from now. I'll definitely try both of them out, Bofa out. See how I like them. I don't know if I'll like them, but we'll see. I definitely like Cloak and Dagger, but to be fair, Cloak and Dagger isn't really viable in high-end gameplay because she gets banned too often.
No, it's Gambit.
Gambit also gets banned a lot. It's either Cloak and Dagger or Gambit. Here's the thing.
It's mainly Gambit.
If you yeah, but if you're against a team of people and you know any of them, and you know any of them mains Cloak and Dagger, if you just ban Cloak and Dagger, they won't be able to do anything because usually they don't know how to play any other character.
It's a 1 in 1,000 chance of you running into a friend of yours inside ranked.
Yeah, friend of yours, but like if you're high level rank, you'll know the other high level ranks.
Barely.
Somewhat.
Barely.
But no, Cloak and Dagger players usually don't know how to play any other thing. I know how to play Cloak and Dagger and I like it, but I play other characters too.
Yeah.
Maybe not other healers.
I played almost all the healers now.
I'm not really good at any other healer other than Cloak and Dagger, but I'd probably be good at the Fox Lady as well if she's similar to Cloak and Dagger in that way. And hello, Glitter Cat. Welcome in. If she plays it all like Cloak and Dagger, I'll be fine at her.
Well, her primary is mainly like that of Dagger, so
yeah,
you'll be alright.
I do Dagger specifically when I'm healing, obviously, right? You only switch to Cloak in those moments of like, yeah, I need to do some damage here. Or
yep.
Yeah, my team has sufficient heals right now. I'm gonna switch to Dagger and put some more pressure and make sure all of my other DPSs put pressure better. You know? That's the whole thing. Otherwise, you're usually just gonna be Dagger. Unless you're bad. In which case, then you might play a lot of Cloak. But you probably shouldn't play Cloak most of the time, because even though it's an okay DPS, it's not that great. It puts pressure, but that's like your main thing. You can get pretty good shit with Dagger, with Cloak rather. But like generally speaking, you want to stick to Dagger most of the time. That would be the safest option for your team.
Okay.
Or you could play an Invisible Girl, because she's OP as fuck.
Invis is very OP, but she's getting a big nerf.
Oh, that's good. Invis and Gambit are both OP, so there's that.
Invis is OP because you can't see her until she's, outside of her invisible form.
Yeah.
And Gambit is basically broken, but he's getting nerfed a lot next season.
Well, that's good. He needs nerf for balance. I prefer tank most of the time anyway. I found out the secret sauce the other day of how you should be playing Angela.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is some secret sauce to Angela. She has animation cancels I didn't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Specifically with her offhand sword attack.
Yep.
Yeah. You always gotta remember to try those. And I forgot about that.
Always gotta try whatever.
Yeah. Boop 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 boop.
Okay.
So what are you doing right now, Carrie? You playing Rivals? Like I would guess you're doing?
No, I'm looking at everything for the new character.
Oh,
looking
good.
at a lot of stuff with the new characters.
That's good. So one of them's a DPS, of course, and the other one is a healer.
Actually, Vanguard.
Vanguard
Bobcat's
is
a Vanguard.
Vanguard is a
Tank.
tank? What?
Yep.
Okay, okay. That's good because we don't need any more DPSs at the moment. We need more healers and tanks just to even out the roster before you start giving us more DPSs, you know? What did she do, by the way? What does this new tank do?
Oh, it's Black Cat. She has a lot of abilities. They aren't really told yet, but as far as we know, she's going to be a mid to long range character because she's probably going to use, to be fair, she's probably going to use a whip, which is a part of her normal kit. But in the trailer, it showed her using claws, so she might be a brawler.
All right. But
She might be melee, so yeah.
interesting. I mean, like, it'd be weird having a mid to long range tank.
Yeah.
I don't think that really works.
To be fair, we have a mid to long range tank if you technically count Bruce Banner.
No. I mean, when he changes out of the Hulk form, he becomes.
Yeah, I'm talking about Bruce Banner, not Hulk.
Well,
Bruce Banner.
once he's Bruce Banner, he's a DPS.
Not really. He's more like a squishy.
Yeah, it's a punishment for losing Hulk form, essentially.
Yeah.
So he's no longer a tank. He's a DPS, but with less damage.
He's a DPS with less health.
He's a DPS, but worse.
Yeah.
Because he's literally just a dude with a
One
gun.
ability. He only has one ability.
Shoot my gun.
Shoot my gun, throw a grenade. And that grenade only lasts for like, what, 10 seconds, 5 seconds? Although it does have the properties of, what you call it? The properties of Punisher's smoke grenade as to where it can launch you out, it doesn't launch you very far, so.
I mean, neither does Punisher's smoke grenade, but if you play it right, it's good. I don't know.
Actually, Punisher's smoke grenade does launch you pretty far.
Yeah. That's not bad. If you do it right.
It's really good for evacuating situations if you don't have your zip line.
Yeah.
Also, it gives you a, if you hit somebody with your smoke grenade, you can also see enemies,
Yes.
which is very good. I love Frank Castle's passive.
Actually, his passive works regardless. Anyone that you've hit doesn't need to be with the smoke
Yeah, I
grenade
know.
specifically.
I know, I'm just saying. I love his passive. You get the slightest bitch. You get the slightest bitch. You get the slightest touch of damage on somebody, and then suddenly you're absolutely broken. Because I don't know if you know, if you mark somebody with your passive, they are marked, like fully marked.
The Punisher's in the new Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, no, Frank Castle, played by John Bernthal.
Yeah. He even almost says fuck on screen once.
Sprained my ankle some days ago. Hope your ankle gets better, or has gotten better.
Yeah. Just ask your doctor to remove the
Not
whole
cool,
ankle.
Frank.
It'll feel better.
Not cool, Frank. Bug off, kid.
Wonder if it's gonna be any good. It feels like they might be cramming it too full of characters, but we'll see.
There's a lot of stuff that's going on in Brand New Day, but you got to remember this is 4 years after the events of No Way Home.
Oh yeah. But that's
And
fine.
he is a senior in college, I believe, during this movie.
They fast forwarded to when he's Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
Yeah. Because he's been living incognito. He's now just Spider-Man. He's back to being street tier,
Yep.
which is amazing. Love it.
It is
No more
amazing
Avengers mumbo
Spider-Man.
jumbo.
I mean, the Avengers don't even remember who he
He
is.
is an Andrew. No, none of the Avengers are member. Actually, Mark Ruffalo is making a cameo inside the movie, and if I'm hopefully correct, they're adapting one of my favorite comic panels. Oh, no, forget Spider-Man.
How is this complicated? I'm holding
Spider-Man.
down one button. It's weird now that we got the Hulk back in action, because we haven't seen him.
No more Smart Hulk. Thank
no-
fuck they finally realized the error of their ways.
I liked Smart Hulk. That was cute.
I did not like Smart Hulk.
Smart Hulk was cute.
Smart Hulk was a good concept, but it was executed poorly.
There's been Smart Hulks in the comics as well, but it wasn't Bruce Banner's personality. It was still the Hulk's personality.
Yeah, exactly. It was trying to be an imperative version of Beast, but it was done really shittily.
Who is Smart Hulk? It's Smart Hulk.
Because Smart Hulk, he didn't really have an introduction. He was just appeared one day. He was like, hey, look at me.
He needs a movie.
Yeah, and the closest we got to getting an introduction, sort of Smart Hulk was She-Hulk, and that movie and that TV show bombed. So
yep. They keep doing Hulk stuff that's bad.
They could have done a really good version of She-Hulk too. Like, holy shit, animated She-Hulk? Yes.
They could have also just done regular She-Hulk as a TV series and done well, because they have shown that they can do well with TV series like Loki.
Yes, exactly.
They just need to put the right writers and right director in place, and you got it.
And Daredevil Born Again was also really good.
Yeah.
Hell, there's a lot of miniseries that they've done that was actually really good.
Well, they've done just as many bad ones as they've done good ones, but that's neither here
true.
nor there. They have a 50-50 track record. Is Full Frontal here? Not here today? No. We haven't mentioned him though.
I mean, he'll probably appear now.
Maybe. Who knows? I'm a bit early.
I'm still under the impression that Full Frontal is Kraz.
I am like pretty sure it's Kraz, yeah. I've never seen them not in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very long-running Krasmatic convoy joke in my mind. It's gotta be.
Yep. Hey, I don't know who this Peter Parker or this Spider-Man guy is, but hey, they seem pretty cool in my opinion.
What?
I don't know who
yeah.
the Spider-Man fella is, but I think he's pretty cool.
They only did the thing where Spider-Man was revealed as Peter Parker, and then also another movie where they made him make everyone forget. So that way Sony could make Spider-Man movies with that Spider-Man without having him in the MCU anymore. But they ended up reneging on that, and now he's still in the MCU. Except they kind of made it a tougher make for movies. So who knows if it'll be any good? They made it hard on themselves.
Also, the amount of freaking soft people absolutely shitting just due to the fact that, oh, Felicia Hardy was being too sexualized in the trailer. Dude, have you not seen the comics? Have you not watched Spectacular Spider-Man? She flirts for a living. She's the embodiment of seduction.
Right?
I mean, what do you expect from a woman who casually wears leather?
It's like saying He-Man is too manly.
Exactly.
His name is He and then Man.
It's like saying Captain America wasn't a good superhero. Like, come on, man.
It's like saying Captain America is too political.
Exactly. You took the words out of my mouth.
Like, he has the country's name in his name, and like, what are you talking about?
It's really fucking stupid. Really fucking
We need to
stupid.
stop sexualizing women.
Oh my god, Rivals is so sexualized. Like,
Women
look at
aren't-
this scene with Black Cat having her ass out. Like,
Women
dude,
aren't allowed to be sexy or cool. And definitely not at the same time.
it's not my fault you're sitting at 300 pounds of street fat. It's not my fault.
Exactly.
I can't wait for Twitter to get on my ass about that.
Absolutely. Twitter, get on it.
Oh my god, he said we're 300 pounds because we don't want to see a woman with too much ass inside of a video game. It doesn't even matter anyway. Bip-a-da-bop-and-ba-da.
I had a little bit of ice cream. It was good. I had a couple chips as well. I was also good. And now we're gaming with gas. I think we're online in game. Let's see.
Cup of mead. I will say I do like the voice actor for Black Cat and White Fox, because holy fuck, they did really good.
Good. I thought that was funny. Just now.
What was funny?
I posted in the live chat in game to put the post about the stream, and I said I'm grinding my satyr till I hero.
Grinding my satyr till I hero.
Yeah, it's
That'd
a
be funny if I
crusader.
knew what I meant.
The character's
that
a
was
crusader.
funny.
Character's a crusader, and fourth job it becomes a hero. I'm proud of that one. That one took too much brain power. I'm too stupid.
We know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
okay,
that,
buddy.
Kara. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, we know how to fucking getting close to level 90. That'd be great. What's that, like 6 levels in a day so far? That's pretty good. I know there's people that level faster than I do, but you know what? I'm a scrub, so that's fine. That's fine.
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
I just heard a loud pop that echoed through my neighborhood.
Obviously one of your neighbors popped. Who was fat enough to do that? Do you know?
You act like I talk to people.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Have you seen any fat people recently that are fat enough to pop?
You mean besides a bit of my family?
Oh shit. It must have been one of your sisters.
I will fucking kill you.
was hoping you would laugh at that.
Don't play about my sisters.
That's because if I make fun of your sisters, they might somehow hear it and then destroy you.
No, I will just tell them, hey, you see this guy? Find his address and jump him.
I have never heard you talk shit about your family, so there's that.
Because they don't. They're retired.
You're retired?
What?
Oh, you're very tired. It sounded like you said like oh yeah, because I don't talk shit about my family because I'm retired.
Wish I was retired, but dude, I'm fucking 17.
I meant like retired from talking shit about your family, but yeah.
Oh. No, I'm just retired of being I'm retired of being tired.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm tired of being retired.
You are re-something, but not retired. Sounds like it, though.
Oh.
Didn't like that one either, guys. Didn't like that one either.
You're boring.
I'm bored. I see. You're... Fuck you.
You are very boring.
Definitely. The most boring man alive. Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
How'd you fucking know, you absolute dingaloid?
Because you are.
Fuck you. No Riz? Oh. Bethy the sniper. B the sniper. I'm gonna call you Bethy. No Riz. Fuck. That one hurt right in my meow meow, Bethy. That hurt right in my meow meow. The right cartoon guy is on point? Yeah.
Me?
I think you are on the right on both streams. I think you are. Shit. Shit. It's because he's a cowboy. Say yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Now say something someone from the 1800s would say that would now be seen as racist.
I think Jewish people are great.
That was a great subversion. Holy shit.
I want you to know I just winged that one. I was like,
off the
you know
dome.
What's the most sensitive thing I can say?
That's good. That was good.
I think Jewish people are great. What do you mean Jewish people are great? Are you anti-Semitic?
Oh God. If it wasn't for the fact that we have new people coming in every few moments here right now, I would say something because I wouldn't mind people who already watch me all the time hear me say something stupid. This guy totally poisoned the water hole. You're right, he did. He definitely did.
Someone poisoned the water hole.
There's a snake in my boot, and he put it there, and I fucking hate him for it. Now I have gangrene, and I'm gonna die of dysentery.
I put several snakes in your boot.
Shit. I only found the one. Where'd the other ones go?
I don't know, probably up your legs.
Shit. Someone's got to check my
grundle. In your
grundle.
overalls. Probably got lost in your overalls.
Too bad Bunny's here. She'd love to check my grundle for those snakes.
The freaking grundles. Oh God, that joke is definitely gonna be fun. You should. If only that wasn't so bad to not be clipped, I would say clip it.
I don't know. I still might clip it. I might. I'll think about it.
I think Jewish people are great.
You know, I
It's
thought
just a minute of us laughing.
I thought you were gonna. Here's what I thought you were gonna say. By the way, I thought when you started that out, when you
could you wish you would so you could do anything, because I did and it came true.
Exactly. Told you to say something from the 1800s that would be seen as racist now. I thought you were gonna be like, you know what? I think Jewish people are people too. I thought that's what you were gonna go with. That would also that would also be culturally insensitive, but also sensitive at the same time somehow.
Yeah.
It sounds bad, but the context isn't bad, even though it is bad. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Say something that would be insensitive now that someone from the 1800s would say. I think women should be able to vote.
Oh my God, no. No.
You don't think women should be able to vote?
No, that joke right there is so fucked. Do you know how many people would be pissed at that?
How would they be pissed? I was saying something that someone from the 1800s would say that
I
would
think
be.
women should be able to vote. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Of course, I think women should be able to vote. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, because you know motherfuckers will be getting mad at the most randomest bullshit.
That's true. And you just got mad about the most randomest bullshit. Even though I said something that could be seen as from the 1800s was actually something nice someone to have said. Oh, there's a perfect clip right there.
People are people too.
I think people are people too. I think that's the perfect clip right there, Kara.
I think black people should be free.
Yep, that's a good one.
Free slaves or free slaves?
That was the perfect quote, Kara. I'm like, say something that someone from the 1800s would say that would be seen as controversial. And I said, I think women should be able to vote. And you're like, whoa, no. And I'm like, what, you don't think women should be able to vote? That's the perfect clip. That's perfect.
Murph, please don't fuck me over, man. Please, Murph.
Everyone knows, based on the context of what just happened, that what you just said did not mean what it sounded like you meant and what I said you meant, you know. But it's very funny to hear out loud.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell, mate? What the hell?
I got you with that one.
You, my friend, deserve the 9th ring of hell.
You're not wrong. I'm already there. That's called Earth.
I thought it was Aether.
No. That's just what the propagandists want you to think. What did the alpaca say when the village asked it to leave? I'll pack my things and go.
You're getting the chair for sure.
That's what the alpaca said? Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. How goes it in your part of the world? Egging me again.
Egging me.
Egging me. Agrabah.
Burps, when you mop the floor, do you use cold water or hot water?
First of all, we live in a house with wood floors, so we don't mop the floor because that would warp the wood.
You really shouldn't mop, my friend.
What's that?
You should mop your floor.
No,
I'm
you
just
don't.
saying.
You do not mop wooden floors, not in old houses. Absolutely not.
I have an old house.
Oh, then you're doing it wrong, and you're gonna.
This is a former slave house.
Someone's gonna regret the mopping later. Someone's going to.
Oh, believe me.
that.
We mop. You have to mop, my friend. Wait, what do you use to clean the floors then? Besides a broom.
First you sweep, then you vacuum, and then we have a type of you do a light Swiffer with barely damp, and then you have a secondary Swiffer that we have with like a wood agent, non-acrylic, or not acrylic.
So you mean to tell me you're swiping your floor at least 5 times?
Yeah. Obviously. Especially.
You only need 2 things: a broom and a mop, maybe a vacuum if you have carpet.
We have some carpets as well. Like we put down carpets. We don't have like built-in carpet, obviously. No. And then we want to make sure the floors are very, very good. This isn't as old a house as yours, but it's still an old house. And we had the floors redone when we bought the place, and we own the place as well. So there's that.
Yeah, I also own my house.
Oh, you own your house, huh?
My mother owns the house, but I'm in her will.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have like a spray that you can put on the floor, and then you Swiffer that up as well. It keeps the finish on the floor, the stain, looking good essentially, without adding like what's the word? It doesn't have any. It's not acrylic. There's something else. There's something else that's bad for wood, but it doesn't have the thing that's bad for wood in it. Which is good.
You really should use the mop and bucket, my friend.
Absolutely not. A bad idea. Bad idea. How long have your parents owned this house?
We have owned this house for about a year and a half now, and we've been mopping pretty frequently, and the wood has yet to warp.
That happens slowly over time, and you don't even notice it happening. I do not recommend the mop and bucket. I'd recommend the methods I just mentioned. And
my friend, I can probably tell that your floors are dirty, no matter how many times you say you clean it.
Oh, we clean regularly, and our floors are good. Although, to be fair, we don't have a lot of people living in our house. It's just the 2 of us, a couple cats and a dog. And all the cat stuff is in the basement.
Oh my god. Your house is fucking nasty.
No, it's not. It's very nice. Your house might seem clean, but it's definitely gonna warp eventually. How soaked do you get the floor when you mop it?
Rarely. Actually, I don't. I'm pretty damn good with cleaning my floor.
Yeah,
you don't need. Do you not know how to wring out a mop?
Oh no, you got to wring out the mop really, really good if you're gonna mop the floor, and then you also probably should dry it after that as well.
Yeah, I do. I do one with. Okay, first of all, it's called dry mopping.
There you
take
go.
A little bit of water. You wop around on the floor. Make sure. I preferably use hot water because it helps get rid of the dirt that is seeped into the wood.
Absolutely.
Get a little bit of Fabuloso, maybe some bleach in there. You just scrub down on your floor. Make sure you get all that good grimes, get the corners, everything. Get the crowns. So yeah.
All right.
Clean your damn floor.
You do you, man. You do you. If it don't warp, I will be heavily surprised. But
I mean, my old house had wooden floors, and we mopped that, and we had that house for at least 7 or 8 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there wasn't an ounce of warp or nothing.
I believe in you. I hope it all turns out well with that. I don't want your floors to warp because that's.
Merps, you act like my floor is gonna break and I'm gonna fall through it.
No, that's not how that works. It just will be, not as structurally sound, obviously, but it'll also look terrible. And can give splinters.
Well, my floors look fine, so
should be fine for now. It could take years and years and years of doing that to make it warp. It should be fine for a long period of time. At least long enough until you sell it, probably, which would be good.
Let me ask this: how do you clean your carpets?
How do we clean our
Since
carpets?
you said you have carpet and you have pets, I want to hear this.
Usually vacuum, but like we also have a carpet steamer. The carpets are like throw carpets, so a lot of them can just be picked up and put in the washing machine.
Okay. I only got the big ones, like 40 inches of carpet.
We only have 2 big ones. One's in the dining room and one's in the living room. Those ones we have a steam cleaner for them, but since it's just straight on the wood, we can't steam clean them. We're just very, very, very careful. If anything gets on it, we clean it up really like immediately. You know what I mean? So
don't let it seep in.
Exactly. Don't let it seep in. You immediately hit it with like enzymes that prevent it from staining and all that shit. You know, it's just that because it's on the wood, so you don't want it to. You can't really steam clean it. We'd have to take apart the whole living room to steam clean it, and then take it in the basement and steam clean it down there, and then you know, not worth it. Better just to be vigilant.
Yeah. Okay. For me, how we black people do it. First off, we start off with baking soda.
Sure.
You know get a little what you call it.
Get a little baked. Get it.
Arm and Hammer. Put a little Arm and Hammer. You know, just run around, sprinkle a bit on the carpet. Then what you do is you take a broom. You let it get into the carpet. You take it, you just, you know, give it a little swippy swipe, you know.
The swippy swipe's got it.
And then you can hit it with a vacuum. Make sure you get deep into the vacuum, into the carpet, and you just get all around it. And then what you do is you hit it with some more baking powder, and you just like, you know, fucking, you know, let that shit go.
Yeah, get it.
Because baking soda, it seeps up anything that's bacterial inside the carpet, and you know it just cleans it naturally.
Yeah.
And then so next time you vacuum, it'll have everything build up into it.
That's true.
So it's really useful.
Absolutely.
And also, you don't have to steam. I don't prefer steaming carpets, honestly. Because when you steam a carpet, it's just like, okay, great. Now I have a damp carpet. Yay.
Exactly.
So I'm just like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. The baking soda, sweep, vacuum, more baking soda. And if I'm feeling extra, sprinkle it with some, what you call it? The fuck is it called? Cleaning powder. What the fuck? You know? Comet.
Yeah, Comet. That's the correct one.
I had to use my brain.
We use Comet for the bathtubs. Bathtub.
I just scream to get my brain. Yeah, you can use Comet for a lot of things. I preferably use it on smaller appliances or other things.
Right.
You know, whenever someone has a little bio hack up, we use that to clean it up.
For the bio hack up, we at least depending on where it is, we have and this is pets, right? We don't do that. We have an enzyme type stuff for that specifically.
You and these enzymes, bruh.
Yeah.
White people, ugh.
It's very good. It immediately gets rid of it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's like a spray goes on as a foam, and then you wipe it up after about a minute, and bing bang boom, perfect.
Ugh.
White people, the worst people imaginable. No one likes white people. You know who hates white people the most? White people.
You know what's funny? Because that's the exact same thing with black people. But unfortunately, I can't say it the way we say it. So, you know.
No, I understand what you're getting at. I can see what you're throwing down.
We love black people, but we hate words.
You hate yeah.
The A's. We hate the A's.
Yeah, that.
Not the ers, the A's.
I get it. Understood.
You got to have a special type of intellect for that.
Right. You need to be able to read between the lines.
You gotta read between the grooves.
That's right.
Between the grooves of the ruffled chip.
That's right. You need to be able to see the homies.
I'm tired.
Be able to see the homies, feel the homies, kiss the homies.
I don't know about all that now.
If you can feel the homie's breath on the back of your neck, you got it.
I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
Hubba bubblegum.
Hubba bubblegum. Whole lot of a hubbalaboo.
Hubbla bubbla. My
Hubbaloo.
mom. This is an 11 stat. This is a 10 stat. But it's still good. I got this one.
Address the elephant in the room.
That's me. Whoo. Interesting.
That has officially died once more.
Yeah, Chad is dead. Like my hopes and dreams.
Since when were they alive?
You know. Or is it? Hello, Krez.
Raz, are you officially off work?
Are you officially cringe? Have you become cringe? Chaos. Hello, Derpy.
Yes.
Chaos.
Catch me if you can. Happy St. Patty's. St. Patty's was like 3 days ago. 4 days ago.
St. Patty's my ball sack.
St. Patty's was 4 days ago.
Excellent to hear that you're finally off work, Kraz. You're finally free from the workforce. You've finally been freed. Can you believe it, Kara? He's free.
He's free at last.
At long last, he's no longer cringe.
At long last, finally free.
At long last, no longer cringe.
There's only one thing I hate about the new Spider-Man movie, and that's the fact that Paul is now canon to the MCU.
Paul?
Paul.
Paul?
Okay, so in the comics, Paul is the guy that, without any of the story of the MCU, MJ cheats on Spider-Man with.
Oh, gross.
And the thing is, in the comics, he's an absolute douche, a total jerkbag. Like literally, he treats Peter Parker like how Eddie Brock, no, actually Flash Thompson did.
Gross.
God, I fucking hate Paul. He's one of the cucks. He's the one that cucks out Spider-Man.
I mean, to be fair, right now, at least in terms of that, Spider-Man can't be cucked because she doesn't remember him. If someone was to ask,
he remembers. So either way, he's getting cucked.
I get that he remembers, but you know, if he asked, "Do you remember me?" she would say, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm pretty sure that he drew a letter, wrote a letter, not drew a letter. He wrote a letter to MJ, but it was mainly addressing a lot of things.
Right.
I don't think he ever gave it to her though.
Nice, Jessel. I don't think so either. I think that was like one of those internal letters to someone who will never see the letter, that kind of thing. A phantom letter, a ghost letter.
One of those situations.
Yeah.
Actually, let me give you the comic panel so you can see this yourself. Because holy fuck, I fucking hate Paul. He's a big dick.
Lovely, Kraz. He has a big dick?
No, he is a big dick.
Oh.
Paul, Spider-Man. Panel.
He probably has a big dick. Yeah. Who doesn't like big throbbing cock, right?
Oh yeah, black suit. Fucking love this scene. Let me get this for you. This, and we'll do this.
It also looks like they're gonna tie in the whole scene with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, where Tobey Maguire can make his web inside of him, inside his wrists.
Oh yeah, organic webbing, yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna finally have his own organic webbing.
Yep.
Which is kind of interesting. Which might be a side effect. I feel like they're gonna make it a side effect of the multiverse like thing.
Probably.
Probably, it would make sense for that kind of thing.
It also technically sets up the whole ideal story of a legacy Spider-Man. It's in your DMs, by the way.
Right, I saw that. Am I relative to Goofy? No, but I do have the same hair color and teeth, and that was unintentional. Both were unintentional. But, sure. We can say yes. Oh god, who would like this guy? He looks like a neckbeard who's gonna come up to MJ and be like, "Hello, my lady."
Oh yeah, that's literally his personality.
Then how did he cuck Spider-Man? How does that work?
Okay, so basically he met MJ, he took MJ, and I think in that story he actually had children with MJ.
Gross.
This is well after college, I believe. So this is like when Spider-Man is like 30, like 20 in his late 20s. Oh yeah,
Paul is a
also self-insert. Yeah, he is a self-insert.
So he was someone who worked at
comic writers. One of the comic writers.
Gross.
And he's now officially canon to the story.
Who fucking does that?
Listen, bro, it's Spider-Man. He has to have this happen to him. He must have trauma. It's a Spider-Man thing.
He already has trauma. What are we talking about?
I mean, dude, Miles' canon event was literally seeing, well, fanon-wise, Spider-Man, Miles' Spider-Man, his whole canon event was basically just getting cucked by Spider-Punk.
You think so?
I mean, dude, when Miles first met Spider-Punk, he was literally like, "Hey, Gwen, you left your shoes and your toothbrush at my crib again." And we all know Miles really wanted to smash that. Just saying.
Yeah. But then again, I don't think they would have done that for a couple of reasons. One being that I believe that she's like 16 or 17.
So was Miles.
And so is Miles, but Spider-Punk is, at least in the comic, at that point in the movie, is like 19 or 20.
Yeah.
So I don't think the comic writers intended that.
It wasn't really a smash thing. It was more or less just like what you call it?
They were literally just roommates, I think, is what it was, and he's overreacting in his mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Or it was just a sleepover.
Yeah, probably somewhat a little bit of both, but
yeah,
definitely not actually together.
Yep. Like when what you call it? When Gwen wants to room with somebody and she doesn't want to be in her universe, she usually goes and hangs out with Hobie in his universe, mainly because they're both musicians.
Yeah.
And she likes to jam out with Hobie.
Also, his name sucks.
What, you don't like Hobie Brown?
Brown is an excellent last name. It's a classic. It's a classic.
Hobie Brown.
It's a classic last name. Hobie, that sucks.
I just don't think you like the fact that he's animated in 3 different frame styles.
I think that's pretty cool, actually. I just think Hobie is such a weird name.
Shut your ass up, Mert.
Okay, you want to be Hobie now, Krez? Do you want to be permanently Hobie in my chat? Would that be cool with you? Do you want your name to be Hobie?
McGuire.
If your answer is no, then you can flip that and reverse it on yourself. Fuck it, you're Hobie now? Alright, Hobie.
Hobie McGuire.
Hobie McGuire. Nice to meet you, Paul. I'm not Paul. Fuck you. I'm married to someone who has nothing to do with Spider-Man.
Nice to meet you, Paul.
Anytime anyone says the name Paul, I just think of the movie Paul.
Ah, yes. The hit movie, Paul. Not to be confused with Paul Walker.
No. You know what movie I'm talking about, right?
No.
With the alien?
No.
No? He doesn't know the movie Paul.
No. Merps, I think you forget. I'm young as shit, man.
It's not exactly an old movie.
Yeah, well, I also have a shitty memory. And also, I've never seen a movie called Paul.
The iconic Seth Rogen alien movie, correct. One of the very few roles that I think Seth Rogen was good in because he kind of sounds like an alien, if you ask me.
Seth Rogen?
I hate Seth Rogen with a passion, but if he's not playing
I only like Seth Rogen for his laugh.
If he's not playing himself, I'm cool with it. I also liked him in American Pickle, but that's beside the point. Because he's actually acting in that movie.
I only like Seth for his laugh.
Yeah, for the most part, I dislike Seth Rogen, but I liked it. I liked Paul. I think he personified the alien well enough because, in my mind, he kind of is an alien. And I also liked him in American Pickle because he was not playing his iconic role, which is to say, just playing Seth Rogen in every role. He was actually playing a character bit. You're British, Irish, Spanish.
Introducing a
Thanks,
movie
Jessel.
called Seth, featuring Seth Rogen playing as Seth Rogen. So every Seth Rogen movie ever.
I'm for real a freak. Just let me know meme. Oh yeah, that one. Paul is actually a pretty good movie. Mostly, despite Paul Rogan, to be fair. Mostly because it's not really a Seth Rogen movie. It's more of a who's the guy who directed and is also the star of Shaun of the Dead.
I don't know.
Krez will know, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure, I think Paul was directed by the director of Shaun of the Dead as well. So there's that. Edgar Wright, thank you. I believe it was directed by Edgar Wright as well. So it is an Edgar Wright movie, I believe. Otherwise, Edgar Wright and his fat friend, who's always in his movies, they're the main two stars other than Paul in that movie as well, which makes me think it's an Edgar Wright movie. It could be, it could not be, but I believe it is because they're both the other two main characters, and he usually stars along with his fat friend in his movies. And I love Edgar Wright movies. My wife loves Edgar Wright movies. Kara has no idea what we're talking about.
Zero.
I'm surprised. You've never seen Shaun of the Dead?
Nope.
You gotta see Shaun of the Dead. That one's like required watching.
Jackpot.
What?
Jackpot.
It's a parody of the movie Dawn of the Dead. I'm surprised, Krez. I'm surprised that you barely know anything about Shaun of the Dead, and you're also not a fan, seemingly not a fan of Edgar Wright and his movies and whatnot, despite being a movie buff. When he's basically one of the like indie, like not indie, but like kind of indie, like super fan movies of moviedom in general. You just haven't watched it in a while. Okay. Edgar Wright movies are great. Edgar Wright, my balls.
Edgar Wright, these nuts. You banned me.
I gave you a 30-minute timeout for spam. I had warned you multiple times.
You act like we haven't banned a lot of people before.
Yeah, I banned a lot of people. But it wasn't a full ban. It was a timeout. I even warned you that it would happen.
Several times.
I gave you 3 warnings. I usually give 2. And then you did it again, and I gave you a timeout. It doesn't just reset because you leave for a bit. Alright. It's a lot of accuracy. Let's see. That one's out. Why, thank you. Oh, this will be funny. I've never had the chance to do this. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I very much appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and raid out. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. I hope everyone's cool.
Yay!
Have a good time. Thank you. Have a good time.